Mario says good morning. Good morning, Mario. I'm just gonna do some super chill sketching today. Thank you for the comment and stopping by the stream. I'm gonna try and do some watercolor pencils today. Although for me it's not morning, it's more like 12 p.m. OFC, I haven't been able to see your streams because I was so busy with school. I'm just glad I could watch you draw again. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, all my really good ideas, like I'm like running out of steam. I feel like today's gonna be like a super just try and get through it stream because like I did 6 hours the other day and then like I felt like I did my best piece. Like it was like this a guy holding a little baby alien. And it was just odd and interesting, and yeah, hopefully I can like warm up today and like draw something like interesting because I feel like I did my best work, and I need like my brain is like fried from doing my best work, so I'm just gonna like do like sort of sketching and that kind of thing. Just gonna draw little warriors, little statue warriors or something, whatever comes into my mind. I bought this super fancy Japanese paper. I'm not really sure what it's designated for, and I'm like, well, I gotta use it. So it was actually quite expensive. I like the texture on it. You'll see the new picture cycle through in my in all of the lists that runs through there. But thank you for stopping by the stream. This is like a super textured paper, so I'm gonna try and see what I can do with it, like if there's anything to be had from that. I'm not really sure why it's so rough and textured. I don't know what the effect of that is supposed to be, like the advantage, but I'm gonna play around with it and use this paper up. My favorite type of paper is the really smooth ones or the Paris paper. Is the Paris paper like really, is that the smooth one, or is that, because I actually was thinking about buying smooth paper the other day. Because I've been drawing a like really heavily textured paper recently, and I kind of want to. I'm gonna put this into Amazon and see what comes up. Paris paper. Maybe I should order a roll. Oh, so this is more like for, nice. Maybe I should try it. 9 by 12. I wonder if there's like a smaller, I guess 5 by 12 is nice. I'm gonna order I'm gonna add to cart the Paris paper 5 by 7 add to cart. I'll add that to my, I'll try it out. I'll try it out this,
Do another edition of the military.
I'll try that out. Oh yeah, smooth paper feels really good and it honestly helps me make cleaner and smoother lines. Yeah, yeah. I guess it depends. I like this is way too much. This is like drawing on, like if you took gravel and you threw it on the ground and you try to like draw on that, that's what this feels like. This is way too much. I think this is for like watercolor or something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to use it up regardless because I was going to do like watercolor pencils today. So I have to use something that's like rougher for it to be able to stand up to that. But yeah, I need to. I'm gonna go back to doing. Oh, Silver Kama says I have returned. What's up? What's up, buddy? I'm just getting started over here with today's sketching session. I don't really have any plans in mind for where I'm going with this. I'm just kind of I think I fried my brain with that last one. I drew too many hours in a row, and I'm like I barely could get myself to get on today. I just wanted to sleep, but I finally got the motivation. I want to do daily drawing, like I said. That's good. Yeah. That is what. Yes, that is for watercolor. Yeah. It seems like it's holding up better. It's still. We'll see. I'm sort of just curious about. I haven't done watercolor in a while. I'm trying this blue. In fact, I need to use my watercolor pencils. Yeah, I know. I've had them sitting around for like forever, and they were quite expensive. I just couldn't find a reason to do anything with them. And now I guess I'm like, well, I have this paper, and I might as well just like use that. And I think I'm gonna do that like style where you use like the one color to kind of create shadow, and that's it, and it creates this like interesting. So you just color stuff in with it, and then you apply water, and it's just like using watercolor minus the, but it's better because you already have the pencil where you want it, so it's not like all over the place. I just got the $5 one to practice. I need a new sketchbook. Yeah. I think I'm gonna order the French. What was it? Paris paper. That's right. Found out it works great with the paintbrush. Nice. So yeah, the watercolor pencils are great because you can kind of you can make yourself look like a genius because you just apply the pencil wherever you want, and then you kind of go over with the if you rub on it, if you rub it on the tip of the pencil, it adds more color to the brush. Yes, that is true. So I'm just gonna try and, like I said, I don't really do this style a lot. I'm not even sure if I should be using a pen for the outlines. Maybe I should get like a. I know I had like these half millimeter. Yeah, this is way too small. I need like a. But these might actually not be that good because they might run. Let's see. I'm not sure if the water is going to make this marker run on the paper. So far, I think I don't like this paper. Like, I definitively do not like this paper so far. Like, I can't really get anything to look the way I want. But I'm gonna grind through here. Trust the process, yeah. Like I said, I've never like tried it. This is like the more extreme. I guess this paper is like some sort of super fancy Japanese paper for like exams, so or whatever. And I don't know what they use this for, but you can tell it's like very specific, and the way it was glued together is like you can tell on the side here. There's like some sort of wax, so it's like it was hard to even like separate the papers apart. I'm not sure why the manufacturing process includes this. There's a lot of questions about this paper. It's like very specific, and I thought it would be interesting to use it, but it's turning out to be, yeah. I have lots of questions, so I write them down on paper for later before I forget. Yeah, I need to write stuff down before I forget it, but I don't. This is, like I said, this is just totally an experiment day. Oops, I'm dropping things. So I'm not super like worried, but I do wish this was smoother paper. Now that I'm getting into it, I'm seeing the disadvantages there. I guess I'll draw a tree next to him or something. Actually, this will be wings or something. I don't know where I don't know where I was going with all that. I thought it was gonna look cooler. It seemed like it was gonna go in a cooler direction, but I'm just gonna stick out with it and just kind of. I'm gonna make it a little darker towards the bottom here. Just kind of have a little bit more of a transition. I think smoother paper would have been better for this, for like the look I'm trying to go to, because I have to like scratch out every line. I have to like go over 5 times just to get a line going. This is very strange paper. That looks kind of interesting, right? So, do you want a brief story for this one? Sure. Sure. Watercolor paper? Yeah, this is yeah, it's watercolor. I think this is watercolor paper. I'm pretty sure it's like some Japanese watercolor paper. I like it, but I mean, I thought it would be different. I thought it would be softer, but it's like it's got a lot of texture to it, and it's very hard to get through. So you gotta like really dig in there to get anything going. I just wanted to play around with it because I had it and I was gonna sketch on it, but it's seemingly, it's very strange. I don't know, feels strange. I don't know. I'm still gonna use it up though. What an army had come in large numbers to attack the city. He led his fellow knights to protect his kingdom. Whenever a soldier was wounded, he would order his knights to take them back to the army so they may live. One by one, they would fall and be sent back, but he would stay behind. He was the last man standing against an army. Yeah, that would work. Some deep lore, developing some deep lore for some sketches. It buckles less with watercolor than other papers. It buckles less with watercolor than, yeah. If you're putting water on there, which I'm using some watercolor pencils for the experiment, and just to kind of try out something new today. But I wasn't expecting it to be this hard. Like it's sort of, it's like I'm fighting against the. I want to try a different color just to kind of throw it in there. Payne's gray. I guess I'll do the ground here. It's like textured cardstock. Yeah, it's like even more. I mean, it's basically like it's like two cardstocks together. This is like for, I don't know. It's like super fancy Japanese paper. I'm not sure where it's been sitting here for a while. I'm just like trying to use it up because it was like rather expensive, and I thought it was gonna be something else. I thought it was gonna feel like different kind of paper, but this is where we're at. Let's see kind of how it turns out. Actually, I'm gonna get even a bigger brush because this one doesn't really keep up with like the amount of water this needs. I'm gonna get a slightly big. Yeah, I don't really have any big brushes around me. I really don't want to get up and go find one. Like I just refuse to get up one more time. All of these are like super small for brushing or doing miniature models. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna have to get up. These brushes are not the right. These are not the right. Okay, I got another one, random one sitting here. This one might be just the right kind of what I'm looking for. I just really like the watercolor look, and I've always been like really terrible at it. Especially like real watercolor where you're not using like a pencil that you're going over with water on. But I really like the people who are really good at it. You get like a really interesting look, I think. then when it dries, you just get interesting. It just looks. I don't know. I think like mastering watercolor for those who have mastered it, it looks really good. It looks really interesting, and I've never quite been able to understand like how to control it, but I'm just kind of playing around today with new things. I've never been good with watercolor. I love working with it. Chaos. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can get like these strokes of genius. You can like, it's nice when you master it. Yeah, I've only seen like one, like not one. I mean, I've seen more than one, but I've seen like this guy. I think his name is Nick Verge or something like that, if I remember correctly, on Instagram, and he does like these skulls. And the way he does the shading, the way the shading like turns, and like you have the hard side, where suddenly like you have like a much darker kind of thing. The shading gets darker, and the way he controls the paint, it's like really phenomenal. I don't know. For me, if I did like a full watercolor thing in front of you, it would just look like a total mess. Oh, you need to add small droplets of color without oversaturating it. Small droplets of color. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like what they do is like he puts a blotch of paint on there and then he moves it. Like the way it dries, it doesn't look like he's slowly rendering out. It looks like he has full mastery of like being able to put the right amount of paint and move it around in the right sequence with the right consistency. Check out David Mark's watercolor. All right, I'll put that into Instagram, see if he comes up for me. And I've seen a lot of like people do just birds and stuff, and it looks phenomenal. Where's search? David. David. Maybe not. Maybe he's not on Instagram. Is he a comic book? Is he a comic book guy? Huh. Mac Kabuki. David Mac Kabuki. Let's see. Does he do comics? Okay. I think this is the guy. This is it right here. Yeah, see that looks like more. It's like it definitely looks like he has control over what he's doing if this is the guy. But yeah, that's the I think the guy you're talking about. Well, that's not the guy. That's his picture. I mean, but yeah, that's him. Okay, okay. Okay, I found. I think I just found his Instagram too. So this is what you're talking. This is the guy. Yeah, yeah. You can see it like it doesn't look like it's like I would just render this out. I'm getting the same result. That I would get like very I would get like very I don't know. I couldn't do this. I don't think I could do this. Every time I do watercolor, it just looks like a mess. I'll give him. He has 45. He has 45,000 followers. Very cool. This is cool. I just wanted to make sure. I'll check out Peter draws. He has used watercolor. Peter draws. I think this is him. That looks like a photo. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see like really any. I'm just not at first glance. I'm not seeing watercolor stuff. 170K. What the? So yeah, he has a vid showing it. I know if Peter draws line art. I have seen his in his WC. Well, we're not quite there yet. We're not with the greats. I do have a list of artists. Oh, you like your favorite ones? I'm literally just drawing random shapes right here, and I'm gonna shade it in with the pencil, and put some water on it, and you just see kind of. horizonportraits.weebly.com. I'll be on your list eventually. In my journal that I lost. Should I look at progress and so on? Do you have a website, Horizon? Sounds like you could have a website. I just want to see what this is gonna look like once I get some water on there. I don't know, just something different. Yes, but I can't spell it out all on the same line in YouTube. Oh, you can't do the Horizon Portraits dot. So is it dot Weebly? Like that's the Weebly's the word. That's not like a sign, right? Like, uh, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to go see that. Hold on. Ugh, I need a notepad. I need to open a notepad. Okay, so it's Horizon. Horizon. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. Portraits, portraits. Dot. Weebly. Weebly. Dot. Com. All right, I'm gonna put that into the search and the Google's web search. Let's see what comes up. I can't believe you have your own. Is this your website right here? The one I'm looking at. Hold on. This is your website. You made. Did you make this? Come on, my neck is turned like too much. LARPA Worlds. Nice, man. I've seen that on your profile, so I know now. Now I know this is your website. Very cool. How did you make a website though? How do people make a website? I don't get it. But very nice, man. I like this first one, the flower one in the abstract. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Well, congrats with that. I need to learn to make my own again. Yeah, I don't know how people make websites. Seems like incomprehensibly difficult. Yeah, but very nice, man. I use Weebly. If you ever need one, I can hook you up. Oh, is that a website maker? Maybe I should seriously think about making my own website. Do you like sell your work on there? Like, can people buy it? That's the work I used to do on my YouTube. On my YouTube is what I can do now. No, I just use the website to show people what I can do, have done. Since the brain damage, haven't learned anything. I had to relearn everything. Gotcha. Yeah, that was the whole virus thing was brutal, man. I've only heard of like respiratory system or problems and well, other problems, but not necessarily that. Yeah, it's a drag, but I try and manage. Plan getting some therapy by this year or next year. Uh, I can relate there. I get bad migraines, so I have to relearn a lot. I've been lucky I'm able to relearn. Right. That is true. For some, it just sticks. Yeah, some people got it really bad. I think I feel more comfortable. Like when I draw on like regular paper, like literally text the paper for schoolwork. I almost feel like I do better on it because it's like I'm so used to thinking while while working on that paper that like drawing on this paper I almost feel like I'm less able to. That is true for some. It just takes. Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain. Going to rain today. We haven't had rain here in a little bit. Probably need it, but it's winter time anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. I guess trees need water all year round, right? I think it would just snow at this point if it was like I think it's cold enough to snow if it rained right now. Honestly, rain while it's cold just sounds like a horrible experience. Well, I think it would just snow at this point. It's probably cold enough. I mean, today is actually pretty warm. It's 2 Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. I'm not sure. Save the paper. Yeah, the paper is like it kind of does matter because it sounds like it's not a big deal, but I'm almost like this is almost too much grit on this paper, and it's like throwing me off. It's likely true. I don't like the feel of drawing on watercolor paper. Yeah, I'm finding it not very pleasant. Like I can't think as clearly on it. I mean, whatever, I can grind through it, but it's sort of interesting to play around with. But if I was gonna draw something seriously, I would have to not do this because it's so very I don't know. It's too rough. It breaks up. It literally like messes with my ability to like imagine stuff because it's like I have to focus so much energy on thinking through the. I'm gonna draw a little alien. Well, I'm off to practice more. Good chatting with you too. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. surprised no one on Twitch. There's like no viewers today. Kind of surprised at that. I'm literally just gonna draw like little creature and animal things on this paper, just to kind of fill it up. Yeah, the designs do differ, but I'm sure one of them will stand out from the rest. Yeah, I'm literally just drawing like I want to draw a page full of these guys. Oh yeah, I kind of know what I want to do. Let's see, grab this. I like this one. Nice. Noxif says heart on the old Twisher. I think I fried my brain the other day with just streaming too much because we also did like another 2.5 hour stream after that, after me drawing. So I was like, I have like no energy. Not really sure where I'm going with this one, but you're physically tired and just want to rest, right? I'm not physically tired. I'm just like, I don't know. I think there's only so much like stuff you can do before you start to get burnt out. I'm not really. Yeah. Thought I was gonna be able to. Maybe I should just start drawing like Geiger stuff. Just random element, like random faces inside of like machines and stuff like that. I feel like that's like a good way to like just draw Geiger-esque stuff. This call almost reminds me of Ghost Rider. Yeah, a little bit. Is it today? Saturday? Alright. Japochi, yo, I finally got into your stream. Nice, man. Thanks for stopping by. What's been up? I'm just playing while you drawing. Nice, man. What games are you playing nowadays? Marvel Rivals. What about you? Was good? I've been seeing your drawings on IG. They look fire. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying lately. I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty and things of that nature. Yep, your fave game. Yeah, I love Call of Duty. Where's my eraser? I know it doesn't seem like the game of the civilized man. Oh, thank you, Silver Comment. It doesn't seem like the civilized game. Like Call of Duty seems like such a. But my name on it, by the way, is COD fanboy, because that used to be like the biggest insult. If you like Call of Duty, you'd get called a COD fanboy, and now that's my gamer tag. I really like the game. I don't even deny it. In fact, you don't, you do mean, man, yeah, I don't know how much I get sick of games when I get too much addicted to it. I do, you know, I play like a reasonable amount. I probably play like an hour a day of video games, something like that. Maybe two sometimes. I don't know, but you know, I'm fairly casual nowadays. I don't really game like, you know, for hours and hours every single day. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of gameplay. I do 12 hours sometimes. 12 hours. At that point, you should just start streaming and like just have your own like stream at that point, because that's a lot. If you can game for 12 hours, you might as well just become a streamer at that point. Just at least make money, you know. Polaris, they truly do have streamer potential. I think so. I might have missed what you said, B. Um, I was in game and now as well. Oh, okay. Robinson Henry Arts. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just doing. My brain is fried, so I'm just kind of doing random Geiger-esque style people infused with machines kind of thing. It's fun. Have you eaten? I did eat right before the stream, so I'm pretty good right now. I do wish I had like coffee though. I do have coffee, but honestly, they gave me like this watered down coffee, and it's just like the most watered down coffee ever, and it's just not hitting the spot. It's I think we've all been there where they give you coffee that's just like barely like just not. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Yeah, yeah. I think we've all been there. I'm not the best at the Geiger-esque machine infused with people kind of thing. I'll admit it. But sometimes it's sort of fun to do because you know what I like about it? It's like you just like you can turn your brain off a little bit and just see how things flow. It's sort of like sketching, but you just go through the whole page kind of thing instead of doing and just fuse everything together. And I think it can help creativity because a lot of interesting things can come out of it. So that's sort of where I stand with it. I think on the days when you just don't really have ideas, and that's kind of like what I like to do is just kind of like start drawing random scary stuff. Yeah, that design can. Yeah, the designs can be various, so it works great. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what I like about it. You just kind of don't really have to think, and you just think of shapes and how to fuse them together, and then you add in a head or a human body part. And it's very it's kind of creepy. It's on the creepy side, but it's just sort of like I like to do once in a while. I like to do this. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow again. I don't know. This paper is not even like the correct type of paper for it, of course. I just have like this watercolor paper that I decided to just kind of use because whatever. The new Call of Duty Zombies mode has it has like actual AI zombies that run around, making like it a lot better because there's like basically mm, I might as well use mine as well, but I need to find it as well. Yeah, you might as well just use it up. But I was gonna say the new there's a new Call of Duty infection mode, and it has you actually have like these zombies that are AI kind of powered, and I don't know. I think they need to. I really want like a weird game to come out. I don't know how to explain my desire, but I want there to be a weird game, like there's one I found on Steam that's called Straftat, which I guess translates to criminal act, and it's a 1v1 arena combat shooter, and it just is the weirdest nightmare you've ever seen. It is so dystopian and dark, but it's just like these little 30-second rounds, and you just go to the next map. And I've been waiting, like I want there to be like a weird game. You know what I mean? I want like Call of Duty style combat, but I want the world and the design of the multiplayer games to be just strange and have like weird elements to it instead of just a straight up shooter. I don't know. I just gulped down my last bit of coffee. From here on out, I'm just running on fumes basically. do you plan on streaming today? Probably just like 4 hours or something. Keep it a light day, you know. Probably not gonna stay super long today. I did like 6 hours the other two, so I'm like, eh. I got a couple things to do after this anyway, so I'm just gonna do a 4 hour draw and then head on out. Asking because I'm gonna leave for a bit. Oh, I understand, man. If you gotta go, I understand. No biggie. I'll be back tomorrow. Not saying that you gotta watch it every day. I'm just saying, like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. You're rocking that beard you got there. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not committed. I just like, I shave. I get rid of my I get rid of my beard like when it gets out of hand. I'll move my camera a little bit. I don't know why I don't want it that way. But anyway, looking Z Daddy. I shave when it starts to like get in my mouth and I like can't eat easily. Like as soon as like it gets to that point where it's just like getting all over the place, I'll shave it. But yeah, I'm pretty lazy about my beard maintenance. Like I just kind of grow it out until you know what I mean. I don't have a strict. I'm not very strict about facial hair. Like it's just there until yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's just like once it gets in my way and it makes my life actively worse, then it goes away. So like that's kind of my motto about that. So I just gotta check my social media, make sure I'm not missing out on any likes. You all see the space elves I drew? I thought that was a pretty cool odd picture. I guess it was odd, but that's just like my sense of humor and like the kind of stuff I like to draw. Is just it's like what is wrong with this guy, you know? Wing IT production. This is gonna be a watercolor. Okay, so I'm just like running through paper that I have laying around, but I have watercolor pencils. I can put watercolor on there, but I'm finding like that I don't really like it. You know what I mean? Not that I don't like it. That was wrong. I can put little watercolor on there. I got a watercolor pencil right here in my hand. We can kind of bring it back in this picture. I was doing watercolor earlier. See, this is a watercolor pencil, and then when you put water on it, and it looks just like watercolor. Do some light shading with this pencil, and then hit it with the water. Make it a little bit watercolor-esque. I don't really know what I'm drawing today. Like I said, this is like my brain is fried picture. I don't really want to think concretely about anything, so I'm just drawing people infused with machines and tapeworms and all kinds of fun things like that. Sometimes you gotta do that. Let's see, let me get some water going. All right, I'm gonna be honest. Watercolor is not my strength. But the watercolor pencils can definitely make you look a lot better. You know what? That's not true. I have done good watercolor before. There's one picture that I threw away, and I don't have it anymore. But I did I thought I did a decent job. Bam, watercolor. Let that dry. Let that sit. Go for it, dude. Exploring different mediums is fun, and as long as you're having fun, that's what I'm saying. I'll come back to I'll do some more watercolor. Right now, though, I'm gonna do a little bit of penciling. I think exploring like drawing like this, where you're drawing specific things, but they're like all, has like this creepy Geiger-esque thing going on. I think this can be um, a good way to generate ideas. Light's been chewing on me last days of the year. I get you. Haven't painted in a while. Yeah, but the world spins and it won't stop spinning until there's a comet or celestial being messing with it. Yeah, we're just like one on it. there's so much stuff. I'm trying to like ignore what happens outside of streaming and gaming, because it seems like we're just on the verge of like a lot of bad stuff. So I just like I don't even know. Oh man, I do love gaming though. I can't tell you that. I do. I do. I'm just waiting for the perfect game. Like, damn, sorry to bring the energy down. Oh no no no. I don't care. Uh, it's totally cool. I feel like this is a pretty low energy stream for me. Like, not that my streams are like usually high energy necessarily, but this is kind of like just sometimes you gotta have just a chill day, and I don't know. I don't usually I draw things that are more concrete, like a specific idea, and I try to bring it to fruition. But I'm like, no, not today, not today, Satan. I'm gonna go ahead and just draw whatever comes into my mind and just fuse it in with the thing next to it, and that's sort of the strategy today. Just keep it real simple and easy. But I'm definitely, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, later tonight I'm definitely going to jump on Call of Duty. I've even been thinking about reinstalling Attila Total War and just maybe taking over Europe or something. And, just, I love the games where you conquer large messes of land. Conquer it, man. Yeah. See, this is like a worm thing with a bunch of teeth. I do wish I had like some the art toggling upper left your work. Yeah. Yeah, the upper left is my work. Wouldn't it be weird if I just had like somebody else's work just showing up other people's work? Yeah, no, that's my work. It's just to keep people entertained for on my off days when I'm just like not ready to draw hard. So you guys can. It's like, don't worry, I'm good. I'm good. Just not today. Today's not one of those days. Some days I just try to survive. Uh, or AI works, Dan. Sweet, you're prolific as well as talented. Thank you, man. I appreciate. I appreciate. I try to draw like odd things that come into my mind. Sometimes I'll start off random and then I'll get a good idea and then I'll go towards that idea. But sometimes I just want to fill up a page full of like little monsters and stuff and not really like think too much about it. I'm like, this is good enough. I think I am gonna only stream. I actually do have things to kind of get done outside of the stream today, so I'm probably gonna go do that after this. Did the music? Oh, the music stopped. Do you guys even want music? I don't know. Let's do some Age of Empires. Yeah, I think drawing is like one of the most fun things ever. Maybe I should use a pen. I don't know. I just got paper laying around that I don't know what to do with. It's like, I don't know why I bought watercolor paper, really. I thought I was gonna get into it, and then I'm like, nah, I like pencils better. I'm gonna use my pen here. So you go through phases where you try to experiment in a different direction, but ultimately, I feel like my watercolor looks a little bit messy. I don't fully understand it. Some people are just like masters of it, and I think the thing I'm trying to achieve is contrary to like watercolor. It's like watercolor is more, I guess, like, I don't know how to describe it. I like to have like that full control over what I'm doing. Watercolor is like, it's sort of like you have control but you don't, and you got to know what to do with the chaos of it, and I just don't want to dedicate the time to like learning how to deal with it. So I guess that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm just a basic pencil guy, you know. Just can't get away from the pencils. But I appreciate you saying that I'm prolific. That means a lot, you know. Can't fuck up with watercolor because it's like light color on one stroke, then it gets darker once you get it to layer up. I disagree. I feel like there's always like a pool of it in a corner, and if you mismanage it, it's like I gotta disagree. I always feel like it's watercolor is tricky when you're like, let's say, especially like if you're trying to do like, let's say this gradient, like you got a little bit of darker here. You got this darker area here, and you want this gradient to go out and be less gradient, right? You want this effect. And the issue is you're going to put down paint here. You're going to move that dark spot over here to create that gradient. And let's say later you want to come in and render that out more. Now you have like this line here where you can clearly see that there was another blotch of paint added. And you can see like it was, that's what happened. Like they just added more paint. And there's like this little line that's dry and it doesn't look smooth. So it's like, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, I guess, because it's like you can of course take watercolor and just render for hours until you get, but then it's like you might as well just use acrylic paint at a certain point and just kind of just be really careful. But if you want that watercolor look where you're kind of like controlling that wet blotch of paint and however in whichever way you want it, so I don't know. It didn't work for me. It doesn't. I just don't get it. I'd have to spend like another. Markers got me fed up too. You know what? I've never really went in a markers direction, but I actually would like a light gray marker that would like. But I also don't know how they work. I might buy a set of markers Because if I could add like, draw outlines of like a character or creature, and then just do like that shading, that rough kind of shading, not like really rendered out, and just do these quick like cool looking kind of pictures, I think you can get like uh, really interesting results. At least I've seen other people do it, but I don't know what markers they use or what paper that doesn't argue with them. There's a separate one, but it was too pricey. Yeah, I would just like to do that gray tone marker, you know what I mean, just to do the shading. That's what I would be doing with it. I don't particularly care about like adding a bunch of colors. But yeah, we're gonna render out this worm here. He's like crawling through the machinery. I'm gonna close this off here like so, like he's coming from beneath there. It seems like I don't really wake up until like 2:30 p.m. Honestly, like I feel like first half of the day is just me trying to like wake up fully, and then at around when it starts to get dark, around like 4:30 during winter is like when I start to like feel better. It's just weird how. And I did take an extra nap today before streaming. I just felt like I just need like a little bit more sleep. You know, I am kind of curious now. Like, if I just grab a random watercolor pencil and just like add yellow somewhere, and just see what happens once I yellow it up. This is totally like an experiment day, though, guys. Don't think this is not me on a regular day. I take this a lot more seriously usually. I'm just gonna do the yellow skull. I'm gonna just add a yellow to it, and then add water and just see kind of like what the watercolor looks like. See if I can make it look kind of interesting. It's weird, like when the yellow goes over the dark spots where there's like the pencil, it almost looks orange? I don't know, I'm pretty colorblind, but that looks kind of interesting, right? Alright, now I'm gonna do my brush with water. I'm just sort of curious, I'm just like playing around today, so I'm just... That looks red almost. I don't know, yeah, orange, right? That's crazy. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go in all the way. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. Honestly, I just wasn't expecting that kind of to happen that way. We'll let that dry. I just, man. That's not what I thought that was going to look like. That looks kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if I'm committed yet. I guess normally I like to draw art that's like I'm at the other side. Hello, hello, other side. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing random whatever I'm doing. Normally, I like to draw things that are like a little bit more coherent, and not like like random things fused into each other. But today, I'm kind of like in that mode, so I'm just kind of drawing exactly that. And on like fairly weird paper too, which I don't usually draw on. So yet another platform goal. Uh, Possible ban evader. Um, Monitoring. I'm not sure what that means. trying to do these. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with these shapes here, but I'm trying to do like I don't know, some kind of interesting shapes. Random. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't like this paper. I really don't like this paper. For this, I think for watercolor is probably fine, but I don't know why I chose it. I had it, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna play around with new things, and I am not a fan of this. Oh boy. I guess if you're thinking in terms of watercolor, it's perfectly fine. Which I think that's what this is for. It was really expensive, like Japanese paper. And I guess it's just does not suit what I need. Thank you for the follow on IG. Appreciate that. That is super appreciated. You seem to stay away from ink. Sweet, you seem to stay away from ink. Do I? Do I have ink? You mean like a like the Sharpie pencils, or like these? 1 second. Let me go get my. Like these kind of pens, the microns. Is that what you mean by ink? These are 0.5 millimeter. These would actually be too small if they haven't dried out yet. This paper is absolutely terrible for everything except watercolor. That's looking great, Nick. Thank you. Oh, we got best viewers on whatever website. Restricted. How do I stop them from commenting? Oh, that's not published to chat. You guys can't see it. Okay, cool. Noise is protecting me. Yeah, I mostly don't do like inking stuff. Just not really what I focus on. I'm just gonna go back to pen. My warm. gotta start a new picture. This one kind of went nowhere, I feel like. It's alright. I'm gonna draw something. I'll be right back. Just a second. well see what you get for next one. I've been cleaning out my closet. I've made good progress. Nice, man. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you gotta clean out your closet, you know. Interesting. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to expand on the worm idea. I have enjoyed the stream, Nick. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too, man. getting rated was a party 5. Thank you, Caleb Clark Jones. I gotta do a shout out, right? If only I could type it fast. Shout. Is it dash shout out? Oh, dash. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. And then what was the name? Caleb. Sorry, I'm a very slow typer. Caleb. Clark. I'm gonna misspell this. This is impossible. Caleb. Clark. Draws. I think I did it right. Shout out, given. Shout out, given. Oh, I got a follow. I missed that one, but thank you for the follow. Follow goal of 90 has been accomplished. So thank you so much. Kodama316 followed you. Super awesome. I'm doing really good. Thank you for the drop, the airdrop. Much needed support. But yeah, I'm just over here. Today's like my kind of chill day. I'm just drawing whatever. I like to draw all kinds of horror, and I'm just kind of using up paper that I have laying around that I don't need, so I'm just kind of trying to use up. But yeah, my upper left corner is my work, so that's I don't know. Lately, I've been drawing a lot of like these kind of creatures, elongated worm creatures. Monster artist? I mean, I draw like everything, but yeah, I draw. I think creatures is my strength, but I do draw like a little bit of everything, I guess. But yeah, I kind of like. I definitely tend to come back to creatures more, and once in a while I'll throw in a landscape and stuff, but. No worries at all, man. Love your work. I apologize for the sudden raid and run, but I must clean up. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can't leave the graphite everywhere, but I'll stick around for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, thank you guys. I super appreciate it. Try to do a daily stream. That's the goal. Yeah, you do miniature painting too. That's just more like a hobby. Oh, you saw the Gretchen, the Ruthven and Gretchen. Yeah, sometimes I'll paint for friends. You know what I mean? I haven't done it in a little bit, but so I'd be a little rusty right now. But yeah, sometimes I like to do that. It can be a lot of fun. I still like when I see my little Gretchen sitting on. Well, right now I have Space Marines on my actual. By my monitor over there, but yeah, I'm a big I just like looking at them. I don't know, they just bring me joy. But it did take me quite a bit of practice before I started like started getting the hang of the painting miniatures to a decent level. It's actually quite a lot to it. I'm not a super expert, but because I have patience, I can just sort of render out the detail eventually, so that I can push out, make it look good at kind of eventually sort of thing. Sorry, back from the ads. Wait, are you doing this in ballpoint? Yeah, I had some paper that I needed to um, I have some watercolor paper that I'm not gonna use for watercolor, so I'm just like using it up. But yeah, yeah, I'm just doing this with the pen. I really like enjoy sketching with the pen, so that's kind of like why I'm doing it. It's just more of like a chill sketch day for me. Whenever I don't have any like great ideas, I'll just sit down and start drawing worm creatures or whatever. Impressive. I've been working with a mix of BIC and Bic and paper pens recently. This paper is awful for everything except for watercolor. I thought for some reason it would be softer, but I'm having a hard time like really getting good clean lines and or getting like dark enough in some places. I feel like I'm fighting it the entire time. Probably just a terrible choice of paper. I need like a smoother paper, and you can get really interesting just the way the style, especially when you draw like small things, you can get like a lot of ideas fast with a ballpoint pen. I really enjoy sketching this way. because it kind of like doesn't let you go back, but also because you can like get darker, you can kind of redo things sort of. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna order some smoother paper and kind of go in that direction. Um, this was just a total experiment day, and then before this, I kind of was just jotting down random ideas. You know what I mean? Just kind of whatever. So I don't know. This paper doesn't work for me. It's like super heavy. It's like super textured too. Paper that probably just isn't for what I'm doing. But I have it, so I gotta use it up eventually. Not like it's gonna go bad, but still, I spent money on it. I think the texture can be interesting just because it forces you to adapt, but I can understand not wanting bumpy paper. Well, I do like my regular paper like this. That I have like this paper I buy like that's from France. Well, allegedly, I don't know, but it's like sort of expensive, and I do use that one for commissions, and it's toned, and I really like that paper. The way it behaves, and it's not quite as rough as this. It's like a lot less rough than this, but it's not quite the smoothest paper ever. And so it's sort of in the middle ground, and I really enjoy working with that. I think it's Caisson or something like that. I think it's called. Allegedly from France. Well, it says it's from France. I think it's manufactured now in the U.S., but it was like a French company or something. I'm not totally I'm not totally up on my paper lore, but you know. Basically, yeah, I got paper I really like, I got paper I experiment with, and I got paper I've utterly rejected and will never go to. This guy's pretty creepy though, this little worm creature, but I have a tendency, whenever I run through ideas, I have a tendency to like just draw things too big, and then I don't go through a lot of ideas because I start to render things out too much. So I have that issue, but if you can sketch small enough, you can go, just develop a lot of ideas quicker for your designs and stuff. So. Yeah, super thanks for the drop. I know almost nothing about supplies apart from the stuff I've experienced working with. Most of my stuff is pretty cheap supplies or digital when I can be bothered. Yeah, I think honestly you really don't need super expensive stuff anyway. But like if you can make it to Hobby Lobby or something or any arts and crafts store, you don't really need like intense like super expensive stuff. But yeah, I now I'm getting deeper into the oh my god, theory the real Amnesty subscribed with a Prime. Oh my god, thank you. But yeah, man, what was I talking about? Yeah, you don't really need crazy supplies. Honestly, you really don't. I think sometimes when you get like really deep into it, you can kind of start going in, and the longer you stay with the hobby, the more you're going to experiment with stuff and find stuff you really prefer. But you really don't need to. Everything at Hobby Lobby is more than good enough to be like a professional artist. I feel like. No, you don't even need Hobby Lobby. Honestly, like even Walmart like probably has everything you need as a high level hobbyist. The real Amnesty comes in with a subscription, which we super appreciate because I do have a dog that requires food. I have to feed him. I gotta keep your own supplies secret. Find the couple things you really like working with and keep it hush hush. Do you think so? I tell everyone everything. Like whenever people ask me about like what I use, I just tell them. I don't know. I feel like they're not gonna really go and I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just tell everyone all of my secrets because it's still the skill that's gonna differentiate. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't think people are gonna. I think the tools is like 9 or 10% of your like visual communication. Like I'm using a ballpoint pen and like the wrong paper, and I can can render out something interesting. It depends. I prefer discussing techniques rather than supplies. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Like if people ask me like what I use, I just pretty much tell them. I don't know. Maybe I should have like some sort of a service. Like maybe I should charge money for that. Like when I do my tone paper, like the ones that you see in the upper left, if they want to know how that's done, I gotta get $1 for that. I gotta get $1 for that information. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I tell everyone everything. Hey, a magician never reveals his tricks or whatever that saying is. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that as a magician because that's kind of you're. I think people are kind of hanging on to the mystery. Once that's gone, you're pretty much just a regular person. But the only thing holding up if you gave a regular person all the supplies I have, they still can't draw. But well, actually, with a magician, the skill of doing the trick is also has to be developed. Even if you know how it's done, it's not like you can just go and do it. But you are a lot closer to doing it once you know how it's done. Whereas the supplies won't really fundamentally change how skilled someone is. So I feel like, you know, I reveal. The real Amnesty just followed. Also, thank you, the real Amnesty. We appreciate the follows. We're at 91 followers. The winning is happening today for sure. But I am gonna go. I was only gonna stream for 4 hours because I got things to do. I got a couple things to go get done besides the stream, unfortunately. But I am gonna go and finish those things now. But I do a daily stream, so I hope some of you can make it and stop by and say hi. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I will raid you guys out to a different channel because I always forget to do that. Let's see. Who's still doing traditional art? I gotta do that. No worries, man. I'll make sure to try and pop in again, see more cool things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I always appreciate even if people just stop by and say hi. It's like super awesome. I don't really see a lot of. Everyone seems to be sitting on the computer, but this guy has 15 viewers. I'm gonna give it to him. Or I think it's a woman. Okay, anyway, sorry, I don't mean to insult anyone. Anyway, starting right now. How do I? Yeah. Anyway. Right now.
très
Oui,
fin.
merci beaucoup.
Si jamais vous connaissez pas ma chaîne, je suis Caféine Loune pour les intimes. Je fais, comme vous pouvez le voir aujourd'hui, du dessin. Sinon, je fais des fois du crochet. Là, vous allez voir un écureuil dans ma cam. Écureuil, un petit écureuil.
Puis,
C'était vraiment sûrement super là.
habituellement, moi, j'ai mes vrais sourcils. Hein. C'était juste à dire, là.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
Ça, c'est pas
Il y a un
habituel.
break
Ok,
pendant que t'as
là,
tes
c'est
soucis.
pas.
Des soucis de fantaisie.
Ouais.
J'adore.
Mais non, raconter des petites anecdotes de
Le service
service.
à la clientèle.
Donc, c'est ça. Puis finalement, ça a juste fini.
Fait qu'il va
Il l'a
remporter son
remboursé.
test de grossesse.
Exact. Ouais.
Ça devrait pas être légal, ça. Moi,
peut-être
j'aurais
bien.
pas fait.
Moi non plus. C'est pour ça que j'étais comme aller voir le pharmacien parce qu'on va être là pendant la prochaine heure et je suis full correct avec ça. là. Fait que. Ouais.
Ah, la meilleure place où j'ai travaillé pour service à la clientèle, c'était... Village des Valeurs.
Oui, étonnamment, parce que les clients.